Okay, so here we are with this cactus boy. You might be wondering, what am I doing with a cactus boy? And the answer may surprise you. Got it. Got the cactus. We did it. I don't know if I have the thing it turns into, so I'll have to look that up. While I am roaming around, making Chansey happy, which is apparently like the final goal, and hatching these eggs, which should all be basically ready to go. I got them all up to, it's gonna hatch soon. Okay, we're looking. Yep, Cacturn we do not have, so we need you to level up, I guess. I looked up what the radio thing is, which is that, we'll do it here in a second. But you can only do it on specific days, and today happens to be the day to do that, and I was like, okay, fine, you know what? That's okay. I'll allow it. Nice path. So I am looking up where to go for these because you get unique things per area, and I'm not going to roam around the entire globe trying to find what shows up where. Yeah, and so the clock in this game is kind of odd because the Safari Zone is also tied to the clock, and it's coded that if you try to change the clock with the Safari Zone, it'll put a hard freeze on the things that are related to time until it detects that your time has not been changed for 24 hours. So they were aware that people might interact with the clock, and they did do things to try to stop people from doing that. So that's why we're trying to respect the designer's boundaries. Alright, so all these eggs should be ready to go, so we're gonna be moving them in. And we'll carry around our bird, Chansey, and Zongoose, wherever he is. Boop, boop, boop. All these things should be under-leveled and easy to catch, so I'm not worried about that aspect of it. Put that down. Put that down! Also, what you missed, while I was roaming around in the Safari Zone for a second, I found this shiny Abra. You can't tell it's shiny because the color looks basically the same, but I promise it is. I decided if I wanted to evolve it just to end up with a shiny Alakazam, but these are my two shinies right there. And I found a Sphinx. Shinx. This was also in the Safari Zone. It may have always been there, but I caught it while I will talk about the Safari Zone in a second. Anyway, two shinies after 109 hours of play. I mean, I think it just knows teleport. I think that's all that Abra can possibly know. So, oh, ability. I don't know what its ability would be. I'll have to investigate. Definitely won't have any big pecs. Yeah, who knows? There's no way if it might have bad IVs. We could take that guy and he'll judge me real hard. Alright, so here's how this radio thing works. Yeah, come in here, go to the Pokemon Music channel. Alright. Do it? I think it's just working. So it's playing this music. This is a song from whatever generation game has the Hoenn region. I'm gonna guess Gen 3. And now this thing from Gen 3 will show up. But not necessarily. There's a chance that this wouldn't have showed up, it would have just been a regular encounter, and then we've had to go back and change the radio back to that station and do that every single time. So it's not a good system, but, you know, this is how they reconciled being able to catch things from the other nations that they didn't find any other way to squeeze in. So here's cast form. If you don't remember cast form, it changes based on the weather. We've got cast form. So I mean, like, without any external references, you would have to choose to be in the ice cave on a Wednesday, go into your radio, tune it to this station, and then hope that the next encounter was that thing. You have to do all of that through intuition. I guess I understand that, like, this was created in the internet era, so, like, you would just look this stuff up anyway, but, Spiel also shows up here. There you go. We're on the Pokemon Music channel, we've tuned in. Something other than Spiel shows up, Electabuzz can destroy it. Yeah. Destroy it. Don't want it. We need Electabuzz to go up one level, so that's why he's here. Paralyze yourself like a dummy. Should've just fire punched him. See? The music changed back, so I gotta go into the radio. Change the music back. Put the Hoenn sound back on. There we go. There's our other boy. We've got a Spiel. We don't need to be here. All right. Open shore. I remembered getting Celio, which is the one with the big mustache. I didn't remember Spiel. We're done here. So I'm just combing through the areas that have these things I didn't get. Sableye. I don't think I have. Of course, this list is not in any helpful order, so I'm just going to be zipping back and forth across the map, but again, it's fine. We need to take steps anyway. I think I actually managed to make my Chansey less happy. I kept talking to it, and eventually it just started, like, roaring and giving me frowny faces. So it was giving me happy faces, so I was like, oh, it's into this. So I was just talking to it over and over, and eventually it's not into it. So I I agitated my Chansey when I'm trying to make it friendly. Heal up. So yeah, we'll have this little sort of like chain of events here where we'll get a thing. We'll probably have to go up a level. We got these eggs to hatch. And there aren't that many that show up through this process. Okay, we had a Sableye. Sableye means business. The thing that shows up here is Mawile, which I'll look up. I know I've seen him a while. Hey! Don't do that! Yeah, good start. Thank you. Yep, there it is right there, number 303. So we don't need to be here. Also missed me hatch a Glameow egg, which happened accidentally. It went very quickly. I didn't expect it to hatch that fast, so that's why that happened. Meditite, Makuhita. Back to the decks. Alright, that's why the counter went up. We caught Glameow. But you already saw me catch the thing that hatched that egg, so it wasn't even, like, secret information. Looking for? Meditite and Makuhita. Apparently haven't even seen either of those. Oh wait, that's No, that's Medicham. Okay. Oh, let's go there then. That is Out Mortar. And then on Thursdays, if you're using the same process, you'll get the Sinnoh sound, and you'll get a different group of things. So you have to know to do this on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Mount Order requires me to have something that surfs if I go from that direction. I don't know about this direction, we'll see. Maybe I'll just walk into it over here. Stop to these hot jams. Nope. Failed me. So the Safari Zone. That is the only way to get the starters from this game. They show up in the Safari Zone, but under specific conditions. We already had a Wurmple. I'll need to save and then level up that Wurmple and I don't know if the evolution killed my radio. Pay attention. It might have. So, the starters will show up over in the Safari Zone, but only after you've done specific things, and I'm not sure if I've done those specific things. So I may just not get them, which would be devastating, because it's going to be the one thing that I don't have from my Pokedex, like the parameters I set for myself. But if it requires me to wait for hours of gameplay to have a thing happen that's just time-based, then it's not worth it. I am aware that I ignored the Safari Zone. I think with good reason. I don't think the Safari Zone is good at all. And that you have to like kind of do this. I don't know. World building, Animal Crossing type thing where you put down objects to draw the attention of more things. But like all of the objects are just the same. It's like rocks and trees and sticks and stumps, puddles. So if that sounds interesting to you, that mechanic exists. You can do it. You can go over the Safari Zone and put down trees and bushes. Oh, why are you failing me? It says B1F. Okay. I'm on the wrong floor. I think if we go over here, we have a ladder that goes down. And I don't need to do anything else. I'd rather not have to go collect someone who can waterfall just to B1F. What? We're going up. Oh, I know what this is. This is like that island area. Don't want to use a repel because then as soon as I get to a spot where I actually want things to show up, yeah, you know where I am. I am not sure that I'm allowed to go deeper into the mountain without Quagsire at my side. Or Raticate. I might need to either use Strength or Waterfall. Go down a floor. doing it. I'm using the repel. I don't have time for this. What? The repels move? Seem to have moved. Yes. Okay, so there's the strength. Another door. This ladder is going to take me up to the other side. What do I Electabuzz? Grab another egg. We don't... That does anything. We don't need cast form for anything. Hopefully that'll happen immediately. I need to be able to surf. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I understand. I need to be able to surf with Quagsire again. Okay, well, that's fine. This also showed up in my Safari Zone, so whatever changes I made now attract ghost lady faces. Done with you forever. Swapping you for you. Take another egg. This should be a pretty low-key segment. We're going to be just wandering around catching stuff. Oh, here we go. That's all we needed. We didn't even need Quagsire. We needed to do that. Now we're in B1F. tie rogue is not something we're looking for. Thanks. Tie rogue would be a cool thing to get if you really care about it, because it turns into 3 things. But unfortunately, I've already done the stuff I need to do to get that. I don't know if it matters if I, like, tune the radio or not. I don't think it does, because the music is playing. Where I need to verify that this is B1F, that I'm on the proper floor of the mountain. Entrance, lower cave, upper cave. Yeah, this is the basement. It's always been on the back of my mind that I might have failed to do... Man, I don't know if it works while you're surfing. Does it? I would say probably not, but... what I'm doing here... when I was doing this area, I felt like I went one direction instead of another, and I never came back to it. And so I'm kind of like checking to see if this is the spot that I was thinking of. Each of these little, like, landing spots has an item, and there's one if you go all the way around. Get back on the land, get back in the water. Well, we did the things, so I don't know. Literally about to pull out the radio. And Choke said, "Would you do it?" So I don't like this process because of the menuing it involves. Like, if I could just tune my radio to this station, forget about it, fine. But that's not what it does. It kicks you back off the channel repeatedly. Just keep doing that. And then not knowing that it's even, like, working. Like, you wouldn't even know to be searching in a specific area until something shows up. There you go. One of the things showed up. I already have the thing this turns into. I'm surprised I didn't hatch an egg for it. I must have just not even realized that the thing I caught did have a younger form. One more. Nope. How dare you? No. Let's check and see if that thing shows up somewhere else and I don't have to be here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. It does, okay. Yak. Okay. How do I accomplish that? I need to up and around, right? There are two different pools here. Nothing in this front room, but if I go down those steps, I get the metatite. I go back here up the waterfall. I'm gonna use repel because there's a lot of Goldine encounters otherwise that I'm not interested in. Yeah, you'd have to just like be of the mindset to, and there you go. Now I am doing nothing while I'm waiting for that repel to wear off, unfortunately. come all the way back to this room and use the radio on a Wednesday. And I don't need to be doing this, really. Not turn on the radio. I thought it probably wouldn't take me too long to go get the, you know, dozen things that were related to this today. But I think it all depends on, since there's a chance they don't even show up and you get stuck in the pool of the things that would naturally show up there. Means it could take longer than just, you know. Oh, there's one of them. So this is kind of like my same complaints with the headbutting the trees mechanic. Like, why would I do that? Why would I go out of my way to run into trees, hoping that maybe I might find something that I actually am looking for? That does not evolve. We're done with that one. Else also shows up in the Slowpoke Well or the Union Cave. If I get tired of being here, I can go to those places. Or more likely, if my Zangoose gets destroyed, I need to bail out and go somewhere else. I have to come back to this portion of the cave. Oh, so close. that to check my count. So I was... Did not think that that was going to be the... like, that evolves again. There's the boy. Why don't you just level up once? Look at us flying through this Pokedex. Professor Oak is gonna be probably indifferent, but we're still doing it for him. We're done here. Oh, Diamond Bird. Wagsire's up front. It's probably going to be a mistake. Or it won't be a disaster at all. It was fine. Soon, we'll make no more box errors. Free from the system. Okay, we do need you, we don't need you. Bird. Don't need you. To the park. Yeah, I might have been able to just walk there. I think this is going to be... Okay, I'm gonna go like out and around. Just do the Pokathlon. Mix up some juice. Is this guy... No, you're not special. Imagine just walking up to some child and be like, you're not special, and leaving. Sorry, child. I do like the music in the park, so this is disappointing. We've got to replace it with the same song again and again. Yeah? Love ball. It's not gonna work. I have like a 0.5% chance. Oh! Love wins again. There's a trainer fight here, but I think I don't have anybody on hand. Zangoose is like my best option for fighting someone. Sunkern, if only. Radio, you're failing me. So I think that she's the one who wants to fight. Save. Well, I've got my radio on, might as well get an encounter. Not that encounter. Yep. Maybe a bit above Zangoose's pay grade. That's a no. That's a pass. Team Zangoose Chansey is not equipped to deal with things of that caliber. What are we here for? Oh, so we're looking for the other bug that's exactly like the one we just caught. They're like palette swaps of each other. So not you, but the purple one. It's even more annoying in this area because there's not any, like, I'm not gonna get experience for fighting them. There's no reason for me to, like, I just been running back and forth until I get the thing I want. Try the love ball again. going to visit. Let's see, Ruins of Elf. Yeah. Level 19 might be too high to get away with throwing a junk ball. Not. "200 patterns in the night sky." So descriptive. Ruins of Elf are there. I'll check and make sure I didn't already have that. Yeah, so. One time, something laid an egg twice, and I think that was the one. They got shuffled in with the other eggs, so I was just throwing them in the box. So... there you go, that was our mystery egg that we didn't care about. The inquiring minds wanted to know. Abra has a rash nature, and its ability is inner focus. So, if that's good for an Abra, right? That's what it's got. I feel like I'm likely to do much more with the apricorns, but right on my path. Check our berries. Ruins, that's right. Why am I here? Okay, man, would I need to be in the grass over there? Is that what that's saying? It's not saying anything, it's just says Ruins of Elf. I'm not gonna do this. If that's it might be that it wants me to be in that grass over there and I have to go around to get to it, so I'm gonna skip that. We can achieve that in another way. Inner focus, I believe, is its ability. Seems like a good thing for a Alakazam to have. Special attack. I'd like for it to have special defense as well, but it just needs to pop in and blast someone. That seems to be good enough most of the time. 8. So not bad. Could have a sleepy nature. Alright, Route 8. You got me. I don't have the ability to cut a tree. About 11, that's the same pool. So that's why this won't take a ton of time, is because a lot of the areas use the same pool twice. That's bad. But if we get to a point where we're still doing this, we run out of things to toss experience towards, we can level up the Abra. Depends on what level it is, it might not evolve into an Alakazam. I'm gonna waste my time with Skitty. It needs to know a specific ability. Zangoose, no! It's gonna end in a total disaster if it ends up making Chansey like me less. Oh, it all worked out. You like Yanma? Like... Because that guy called me, if I come over here in my radio. Don't you hate it when someone calls you, you gotta turn off your radio? I don't think it matters. Okay, just got one-shotted. Nice. Bro, Let me go. I asked for this kind of treatment. They just guillotines my whole party. Yeah. Hey, Chansey. I believe in you. Man, how? Yeah, stop speaking to me. Worst part is, Chansey likes me less now. This is not where I was. You just... carried me over this other country? Alright. Pincer took $8,000 from me. How many haircuts am I gonna have to give that Chansey to make up for that blunder? I also need to make sure I'm looking at the right table, because I could be looking at the Thursday table and then I'd be distraught. We're still in Hoenn mode. Me, don't make me be here for all this time for nothing. Let me just keep seeing skitties. I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I have any of the things that turn into Guard of War. You're in Gen 4. Alright, I'm refreshing myself on how Ralts functions. It's Ralts, Curlia, it becomes Guard of War Glade. Alright. One egg will do it. We can go elsewhere. Let's go. I'm gonna pursue things that are not fully evolved first, if possible. I don't mind that one so much because it's a branching tree, and who's the? You've got the bell tower. No encounters on the first floor. Maybe this is actually not what I'm thinking of. This is actually, I think, not the bell tower. It's the bell sprout tower, which is not the same thing. I'm gonna go. Since the bell tower requires me to like talk to people to go inside, I'm just going this one instead. And some jaunty tunes. Noon and Spinda show up here. Smell them. Whatever. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. "60 miles an hour" has a tough time with curved roads. Okay, so we're looking for that dizzy bear. Nope. Spinda can show up in multiple places, so maybe I'll just leave because I don't like the pool of things that are otherwise showing up here. This is my only option, other than the other tower. Oops. Whoever was calling me. Didn't see that side of my screen at that particular moment in time. Right, no, this does seem to be where I have to be if I want Spinda. I want it. It's not worth it. Not worth wasting my time. And I did advance the eggs. I took all of them and just ran back and forth until they were about to hatch. So they should be pretty close, but they also, you know. It's not a science. I don't especially have any problem with these, like, ferrets occupying this tower area. There we go. There's our, champion. The level ball should work really good because I'm not quite 3 times higher. One in 4 billion. Okay, we're done here. Ilex Forest. 350. Oh, sorry, we're in a box. I see. I see where we are. Okay, so I will want... I need the two of you to be separated. Show how important you are. I need you in box 2. I need to do something with you, and then we need to do this. Okay, yeah. And then you take that over to the daycare. We'll do momentarily. Yes, actually, I'll do it right now because I'm standing right here. I'm just on the other side of the forest. You. Instead of you. And back for a second. Just one. Good news, more eggs. Whoa. Okay. Clumsy. Got it done. In the forest, get 2 things. I still don't know, like, I don't seem to be able to interact with that right now. Oh, there's an item down there. Numal! I'm saying there's been a distinct lack of camel-shaped things in this run, so here we go. Numal's gonna be in. Nose pass. Yeah, evolving does in fact turn off my radio. I was thinking I might end up with maybe 320 as my count by the time we finished up with this playthrough, but here we are, breezing past 350. No, Numel, get out. We don't want you. Does kind of have Eeyore vibes. There's an egg! Can we get it? I don't know what to do! What's this other thing that's here? Can we get it somewhere else? It's not oddish. I don't think so. I have to do this here. There it is. What it was all for. Couldn't finish the run without validating it with Spoink. I don't believe Spoink evolves. It does... Well, maybe. There's like that Grumpig. I gotta look Spoink up, I don't remember. Get our egg. Numel belongs here. Grumpig, yeah. Okay, so my Ralts needs to be male. That's oh yeah, I keep track of. Okay. Who's in the party? Go with you, Nosepass. Nosepass percent. No, we need to pick up these things. There could be snow runs all over again. We have a imbalance in gender. Put this in specific spots. caught up with eggs. I'm gonna go for the... Oh, I was there. Okay, well, we'll go back then. Okay. Sprout Tower. Big encounters here. You've made a mistake, hoot hoot. Is now dusk. We were looking for Zigzagoon. Here we are. Slap him around. The other thing that's here, do I want... Wow. No, the other thing that's here is Spinda, which we just got. There's just no chance you're gonna fail. Could have had Zigzagoon this whole time if we just would have known. Take our radio into the Sprout Tower on Wednesdays. To the forest, the other forest. We're gonna save because these things are actually gonna be a threat. You have to be concerned about level of everything over on this side of the map. This music is good too. Definitely better than the song we're gonna put on. but this should give me the experience I need to get that Luxio out of my party. This does seem to be an odd thing to have in this forest. This does mean I don't need to use Numel. Sorry, Numel fans. Slide! So I have to catch it first. I know that Chansey isn't reliable. Crater of a volcano, huh? Oh, Professor Oak. Here we go. Okay. That implies that he wants to see me. We're gonna find out if that's true or not. This ends up being a one whole big... You were close. I can appreciate the phone call. Have you tried using the radio? Alright. Well, that was insulting. Nobody was surprised. We got one more in the forest. Yeah, I disagree with them putting that camera up tier. That doesn't make any sense. The lore is gonna tell me, oh, there used to be a volcano under this forest. You'd know if you watched the 19th movie. Where Ash goes back in time and finds out there was a volcano here. Done with you, taking this thing. This unfortunately means we're not going to have to use Spoink at all. Route 2 is next. Hugely popular dance styles. Is this route 2? Yes. Can we get Plusle on the first try? I hope so. Are there telephone poles in this world? I don't think we've seen any. I should go back to the center and put in a different thing in my team. Because I've got other things I need to be leveling up still. Like that shiny Abra. cactus. Zigzagoon, obviously. Makahita, I think it just is one level, so do that. So this is a bit silly, but we are building up the dex number. I feel so much more accomplished when it's all over. Experience share is what we're looking for. Technically go elsewhere for this. There's no reason to, they're all the same. Everywhere where these two things show up as the radio pair, they are paired together, so we'll just do it here. Maybe if I knew about how this radio worked, I would have been doing this earlier. But I think that I wouldn't have had Zangoose for most of the game. I didn't get him until I came over to this map, basically. And just having it out front and being able to false swipe and then throw a ball is why everything is going really quickly. It would be much more of a grind if I would have been trying to do this earlier. But the flip side of that is the things you would have been catching might have been usable in moments when I needed more variety. I don't know when the Hoenn sound started becoming available. I feel like you get your radio pretty early. How could we have called it a complete playthrough if we didn't get all the electric mice? Okay. 30, 31, 34, 35. Okay. What? Are you a trainer? What? I never interact with this guy. Alright, policeman Dirk, you made a terrible mistake. Mind your business, sir. That's a tenth of the money I lost when I fainted earlier. And we're looking for a Whismer. This guy will fight me, but he's got the Shedinja I don't have the ability to deal with. So do not talk to him. That's all that's here. Zigzagoon is also here, which we've already experienced. Volume of a jet plane engine. Well, that guy's there to take my picture. How did he get in? How is he allowed? He snuck in. we are once again in an area where things can tear me up, so I gotta be careful here. Which is why I chose to come to this one. I'm actually getting viable experience points. Soon enough, Zangoose will be our top bull. I'll take the confusion damage. Do it. For the record, I don't have to be trying to find this thing that's here. I can level something up, but it will ultimately be faster to do this. Maybe. If it shows up. This might be a mistake. I was trying to decide if I should just run away. It's only... I think I should just run away. Yep. Right now, I'm just trying to get back and heal at the moment. We have made a tactical error by getting wrecked by a Dawn fan. pretty sure that just ends immediately. Okay, we're done with this thing. We can take Cactus Boy. So this is the one. I'm hoping I just jumped over that ledge and landed on it. I forgot to change the radio. I think I'm gonna be closing in on the end of this group of things pretty soon. Where we need to be going next. Way to go, Rapidash. Did not think you were gonna be able to heal that much at night. Using your sun healing move. So that's where we're going next. Sure, there's a handful of things. Now, I don't know when Cacnea evolves. It might not be close. Spikes. King Missile sucks, so do that. Oh, we're done. We're done with you. Really? Slay King? Well, I wasn't even trying to do that, but sure. That's fine. Critical hit got me. Maybe we'll just level up the Whismer. Wormhole needs to be leveled up. So we're gonna save. The Wormpole needs to turn into not Cascoon. Whatever the other one is. Oh, the D-pad failed me. I pressed up, nothing happened. Don't you fail me, Wormhole. So I'm mostly certain that it's not, like, tied to what it already is. That it's going to just flip a coin when it's is deciding what to turn that into. Okay, well, that was what we were looking for anyway. Now that I know that this... Do you think it's slaking or slacking? Now we know this thing is here. I can hang out and try to get it. I need to go somewhere else to get a Vigoroth. But at this stage, I'm all for finding things that save me from having to take the time to level it up and evolve it that way. Alright, Wormhole, what do you see? What do you say? Failed. Oh, we learned our lesson with you. Don't do it. Fighting you, I can look up the Wormhole again. Personality value? Oh no. I think that means it's always going to turn into that thing. Oh, you got taken out? Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Wurmple is useless to me. I need another Wurmple. Oh, why? We'll prove it one more time. We're gonna get the Cascoon again. Personality value is a number that's determined when the thing is generated. So when it hatched from the egg, that's when it determined whether it was going to be the thing or not. So I was wrong. I thought it was based on something else. So what I needed to do was save just before the egg hatched. But I didn't know which egg was the Wurmple egg at that time, so I wouldn't have been able to even do it. Okay. Well. More egg hatching. I think it requires me to have cut. Okay. What else? Just eggs. Okay. That's right. I was going to. Well, we'll do it here in a second. I need to be able to cut down trees. Over here. So there's a trainer over there. temporarily, I want to see if we can fight that trainer. Oh, you know what? Here, let's really take a mild team and see what we can do. Oh, good. Didn't need to cut. Oh, let's just do this. Then we'll find out who's looking for us. Now you got that. Even more exciting is the other thing that shows up here. Not that. We're not excited about Nidorino. Todd, you interrupted my radio. Get out of here. Oh, it's Banana Dan. You can't hit him with the bug thing. Might do low damage because he's a flying type. Yeah, he can beat me up easy. Stop. chance you to feel included. I don't know how I feel about eating the bananas from its neck. Okay, we're gonna find this trainer and give them what's for. And we're going 16 through 18 or 45. That makes more sense. Your Cameron. I'm really athletic! Gotta refill some of that cash that I lost when I got completely worked earlier. Bird. I've mixed up these eggs, I don't know which one's which anymore. That happens. I gotta heal. What did I say? Going to... $45. 46. Which one It's 46. 46 is gonna be like the mountain at the end. Yeah, okay. To get there. That's true. So I need to go here to heal. Might as well kick on the radio. I'm gonna be forced into encounters anyway. Yeah, because I have to go this way. Whoa! I think that's probably the last of my eggs that were about to hatch. Maybe there's one more. Dang, came out of the box knowing Fire Punch. Cool guy. Please. We're going to this little nub here at the bottom of the hill. For a level 2 Poochie. Joey. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Let's get together in battle. I promise things will be different. Longtime fans will remember that Joey is very excited to tell us about anything related to his Rattata. Our first friend that we made on the phone. Okay, so if we go just up one into the mountain area, we'll get the evolved versions of those. But in order to do that, I gotta pick up a move. Yeah, 45. Now we've got no eggs, the remaining that are about to hatch. We succeeded with the pseudo-udo egg-laying experiment. Sorry, Gligar, I was not trying to encounter you. I jumped over the ledge. And the momentum just carried me through the grass. Mission to get everything that has a mustache. Spit on me. Twice. Spit on me again. Now we're looking for Myena. If for some reason I can't find it, I can go elsewhere. I think it shows up a lot. Bears. 33 after this. Three, 36. Okay. We're running if we encounter more gravelers. Can't punch them anymore. How dare you? Why do you even show up here? May just leave and just level up the kind of Puccina. I could just level that one up until it evolves. Probably wouldn't take too long with the experience share if I take it to Mount Silver or something. Because apparently the encounter rate for the Might Ina is too low. Fine, let's leave. I am operating against a clock here. I've got to get it done before midnight, or otherwise Ray is going to be playing, bringing in a different group of things. I got that one with an egg. Apparently didn't have to. Yeah, the secret was listening to the whole loop of the song before we do any encounter. And that was the secret. I did see the thing this evolves into somewhere, but I think I took it out both times I saw it. It's probably in the forest. We're gonna throw a moon ball at you. Okay. How many more are there? We're gonna fly somewhere. $36 or $37 or $44. Right there. For 44, I need someone who can surf. This radio station is just playing a 1.5 minute long song on infinite loop. Okay, there we go. There's something of actual value. Now, I'm not gonna do much damage to it, am I? All swipe's not gonna get me there. Whoa. I believe it. He's considered semi-legendary. His catch rate is a bit lower. Should have brought someone who could paralyze you. Six more things, I believe, that I can give the radio today. One of them is apparently not Matang. Look at him go. Okay, so that one's like in the middle of an evolutionary line. I gotta have it lay an egg, raise it. Ugh, okay, well. Okay. Everyone is here for all this egg hatching content. Listening to the radio content. Once we're through all this, it's gonna bring the number surprisingly close to 400, which I did not think I was gonna get anywhere near, honestly. That's kind of what I'm just like curious where I'm gonna end up. There's our other boy. Everybody's favorite ball-shaped dragon. Dragons are cool, but what if we had one that looked like a volleyball? You're on to something. That one might also be in the middle of an evolutionary line. Okay. Somewhere else. We're going to... that. $36 or $37. I might still be waiting on an egg. Left. I'll check in on the daycare man after this and see if he's just standing there holding an egg for me. Where's the grass? Where's the beef? Looking for Vigoroth. Not Stantler. Nobody has ever been looking for Stantler. Baltoy is one of the things that shows up in the radio here, but I got it somewhere else. I'm guessing it's just part of an encounter table in the late game. I was like, alright, Baltoy, great. But I could have got it, like, 80 hours ago, and I would have had a Baltoy on my team, and then what would they have done? Get out of here, Baltoy. Oh, there we go. Daycare man. It's me, the daycare man. The menuing is incredibly awkward when someone calls you. You want to move over to the radio, but so you like back out of it twice. It's sort of like where your muscle memory is at. It's like, okay, I'm done with the phone. Put the phone away. Now pull out the radio. Yeah. Love Ball. I believe that Vigoroth might be entranced by my Zangoose. How could you not? Moonball. I apparently ran out of love balls. Could have been worse. Could have mashed through and thrown the Master Ball at it and been like, well, you got me. I said I was going to... We were at 45. I think I'm just gonna level up the ones that I have rather than continue to waste my time with that, because it's... I'm just gonna... I think they'll immediately gain 20 levels just from being exposed to something level 60, so... One... Yeah, where was I when I started? Wasn't I like at... I think I've gained 40 in the last 3 hours. Professor Oak is gonna be so, enthusiastic. You might notice me. Same thing, I gotta lay an egg. Okay. Oh, was this gonna take you out? Yep. Okay. Let me real quick go here and put in something that can get the share the experience. Oh, all of these things. You don't need you. I need to go to the daycare and get my egg. Got, like other eggs I need to put down. And then it's going to be the exact same process of I'm going to have some eggs that I need to just run back and forth to level up. And tomorrow will be like the same process of like we're doing the Hoenn stuff today and we'll do Sinnoh tomorrow. So if you wanted some hot shroomish content, we're gonna get it there. We're gonna level up that mushroom boy. Nope. Insomnia? Oh no. What if that single septile was the only one in existence and we destroyed it? Probably. Zorb is just a worse version of that. This is also going to maybe make it possible for me to get the starters from this gen. I don't have the answer for if that is time-based. I went to the Safari Zone just before I started streaming, and I put objects in spaces, and if the way it functions is those objects have to be there for hours, and then things decide that they'll start showing up in those spaces, then I have taken the steps to make that happen, but I don't know that it will. I may just have to accept that those are the ones I'm not going to be able to get. Unless you trade with a friend. Failed. Failed. You're once again blessed by your greatness. Not take it for granted this time. Well. Okay, so we're gonna do that with the other two starters from that generation. We can find them the same way. First, to the daycare. Go get that egg, get something else laying an egg. Heal up Zangoose. Chad, whoever you are, I guarantee I don't want to speak to you. Do you know Kurt? Okay, and if this is the Dustox egg, I need to be very specific about it, and that's why I put away the eggs that I had, so it was isolated. Yes, okay. So... Yes, this egg you need to be very aware of, and only let it hatch when I'm ready for it. So I'm gonna put it in this corner. We'll have to do that like all at once. Hatch it and then evolve it to see what it is. We want a bird. And I think it's the only one I'm gonna have to do that with. It's 24. Wait, seriously, which one? Oh, that one's 24, okay. Is that gonna require me to surf? No, okay, we're good. Got it. Was this your card? No. Nobody wanted glue. Sorry. I can't believe that Zangoose is gonna crack level 70 and be a viable member of the team. I'm so proud. Take him over the battle tower and have that guy tell me that his EVs suck. His IVs, his stats, his hidden stats. They're trash. Everything you have is trash. I think you said that Mewtwo was above average. gonna say you probably can't hit it with anything. Oh, well. Ugh, earthquake. It's gonna take me out. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt you, isn't it? Can't risk sending out Chansey and having her get destroyed and get mad at me. She's already upset. Route 24. Four is no, I'm on Route 24. 3? Yeah, Route 3. And this is the last of the radio things I'm doing today. Baltoy! See, I think Baltoy just naturally shows up here. Quick attack. Please, you do better than that. Okay, well, we got some cool things. Can clear a 30-story building in Elite. Its fiery punches scorch its foes. Yeah. I'm gonna do one last check real quick, but I am certain that that's the last of the Hoenn radio. Did all of that. Yeah. Okay. Trapinch Cacnea, Cast Form Sfeel, Sableye Mawile, Metatype Makuhita, Volbeat Lunars, Baltoy Vigoroth, Celia. know if I have one to apply anywhere. My Ina that I didn't get. The reason I'm searching for this is there's a chance I didn't realize this thing evolved a second time. Yep. Okay. So wherever my Celio is, I need to evolve it again or go catch Alara. No, we're not doing that because I have to go to the B4 of the Seafoam Islands. Okay, take me in. Oops. We're looking for a walrus with a mustache. One more egg that's gonna hatch soon, it says. Let's find out if that daycare man tried to call me. Nope. Okay. Well. Where are we at, Chansey? Do you like me again? Unclear. Let me experiment with something on that front, which is something we haven't talked about at all. What's your nature, Fancy? Naughty nature. Right. So there's this thing. 31. That there's no reason for you to know about in the game. And I actually did this earlier when I was just kind of doing something like waiting for eggs to hatch or I don't know. I was waiting for something. Oh, well, there's an egg. Barbuch. So, okay. The spider was as surprised to see me. Yeah. So there's a thing that you can do is that you can talk to your companion while they're following you in the grass. And in specific places depending on their nature, they might find a thing. And you can tell if they do it based on the animation they give you. Trying to not annoy this Chansey like I did last time. And honestly, this is not worth anybody's time, but if we can get it to happen successfully, let's also see if we can make Chansey feel like a contributor to the team by just dominating that belt spread. If we're successful in doing this thing, then it will increase Chansey's happiness, which is what we're trying to do. But it's totally random if it does it or not, and come on, Chansey. Find a thing. Oh. No, that wasn't it. I almost thought that we'd found success, but instead we found a ladybug. Now, I do know that your companion has to like you a certain amount for it to even work in the first place. So it's possible my Chansey just like still doesn't like me enough. But also, like, it's just thoroughly random. It's not... You don't do anything special. There you go. So there's things called shiny leaves that are hidden across the map depending on what your companion's nature is. And you can see down there in the lower left corner, there's now a leaf slapped on this Chansey to show that it is, I don't know, special. If you manage to get 5 of these, and someone's already, like, pulled up a list of where they're all located, so you don't have to go looking for them, because that would be awful, because there's no, like, indicator of whether or not you're having any success. Over Route 34, which is here. If you get 5 of them, which is the max you can get, and take them to Ethan, who is the guy, he's like my neighbor from my hometown. You take him to Ethan, he'll be like, oh wow, you've got 5 leaves? How about I give you a crown? And I think the only reason you would do this is because if you get a crown on something, then it levels up your trainer ID card. So I am a level 2 trainer because I did that. now you know. So yes, we know that this is the egg they need to be wary of, so we're sticking it in the back of the party. But the reason, the reason I'm doing it now is because it's making Chansey happier, and I need Chansey to be happy with me. You need to be standing in the grass somewhere. And see, now Chansey is giving me, like, more affectionate responses, because its happiness went up because it found a golden leaf. Oh, there we go. This one took, like, 30 seconds. One, three... And maybe once we've done all that, it'll evolve. I wasn't even really aware that there were trainer ID levels until I was looking at my trainer card and saw there was only 1 star on it. And I was like, what's going on with that? There are 5 specific things you can do in the game to level up your trainer card level. That's one of them. Beating the Elite Four is one of them. Winning 100 straight matches in the Battle Tower is one of them, which I'm not doing, because the Battle Tower is not good. My streak ended at 20. Beating the records in all 10 of the events in the Pokathlon levels you up once. I think the 5th one is, like, completing the Pokedex, which also is not happening. So I have to be satisfied with knowing I'm a level 2 trainer. Come on, Chansey. Figure it out. It also doesn't matter where you stand in the grass, it's just as long as you're standing in the grass. It's entirely possible, though, that I'm making my Chansey angry by talking to it constantly. It seemed to happen earlier, but maybe now it's at a level of happiness where it's okay with me doing this. Maybe soon it won't be. That's what we want. Yeah, if you want your Chansey to really like you, just go to random places in the grass all over the world and keep talking to it, and maybe it'll find a leaf. You got me. Funny enough, these are like the places I was just at. I was just in both routes 1 and 3. The radio thing. Could have been doing both simultaneously. I would have... If only I'd known. So I think this is a bizarre thing to have in the game. Considering how I almost never felt inclined to turn around and talk to my partner. It didn't, like, really do anything. Their reactions will change based on, like, where you are in the game. So they'll say specific things in specific places. But at no point did I feel like that was a thing I wanted to be doing. This guy that I'm standing directly in front of is like, what? Why? Why do you keep hassling that Chansey? It's good for her. She's gonna find a leaf eventually. We'll both be better off because of it. But because, you know, because this is a lack of actual input, you can just sit here and mash the button. It's hard to call it a mechanic. But, again, you can see the chance he likes me more now than it did when we started. I think it was just before I started streaming that I was doing this, and it just, like, gave me perpetual frowny faces, and I was like, I'm so sorry. What did I do? And also because it's just random whether or not you get the thing. You can see, like, the last place I got it immediately, and here it's taking minutes of my life to get this to happen. Oh, that was it. That was the secret. I was standing on it all along. There you go. That's what you need to do if you want people to call you the very best. You gotta go on the shiny leaf quest. We fly back to our hometown, take it to our neighbor. He'll be oh so thrilled. Also talk to Elm, but I don't think he's gonna do anything. There you go. You get a little... He prints out a little certificate and hands it to me. Great. And, now on the summary screen, it's got a little leafy crown. So now maybe that Chansey likes me enough to evolve. That's what it was all about. What are you holding? Oh, the Soothe Bell. Sure. So, with that in mind, we will, real quick, see if we can go up a level and get that Blissey. We know that Dawn Phantom is a mistake. We don't want to try that. I've been running around with this wormhole egg. Doesn't seem close to hatching, it says. Uh-oh. Congratulations. You're a very bouncy horse. How close is forward? 1,000. Okay. It'll take a few minutes, but if we can end the Chansey quest, I would appreciate that. So I don't have to carry Chansey around anymore. Also, do not trust Chansey to win a single battle by itself. Okay. I think Shroomish is also almost done. Can you take one hit? That's about what I figured. I don't know if Ring Out is a special attack, but we will boost our special defense and swap. This really isn't worth the effort. I should have just gone back and pulled something with actual attack power from the box. I was kind of hoping it would take out Pidgeot here. So she's gonna tickle me. I could send Chansey back in to finish the job. Pidgeot did too well somehow. Well, it was all worth it for Shroomish, then. I was feeling pretty annoyed about my choice to prolong that fight. I'm not gonna use you. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm considering it. Okay. You should just be a single level. I wasn't putting the... I guess it's not gonna matter. The, Soothe Bell is on it to increase its happiness, but... if it's at the happiness it needed to be at, then it shouldn't matter, and I just wanna... Yep. Okay, what do you think this Celio knows how to do? Fight bears? One-shot that bear. can do it. If the radio thing would have taken me like an hour less time, then I might have gone ahead and finished up with this mountain over here, but at this point it feels like I might as well repeat this segment tomorrow and end up not having a bunch of excess nonsense to be dealing with after that. Celio is surprisingly good. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. We did it. That's what it was all for. We gathered those leaves. It may have seemed silly, and it was. It was all to make this Blissey happen. Well, guess we'll find out. Failed. Okay, so next time, we're probably visiting all of those same places. Get totally different things from it. I'll have a whole other wave of eggs ready to hatch. A few of them will need to be evolved. We've got kind of like awkward things that are in the middle of an evolutionary tree. Well, I don't have an especially good reason for why I'm finishing off this walrus right now, then I started it, and we're just gonna have a clean break, so we've got someone else in the team to be working on next time. No. Also, the Celio is such a high level that it would take a while to get it to evolve anywhere else. I might as well just do it while I'm standing directly in front of the center and just keep healing it up. If you don't know, the way the one-hit KO moves work is you have to be a higher level than the thing you're attacking. And then they've got like a 30% chance of success or something. So now Blissey's gonna be unhappy with me when it gets destroyed. And I honestly wasn't even sure if I think I'd stated I wasn't gonna bother with the radio earlier. I wasn't sure. I was like, I'll try it, and if I'm just like really unhappy with the process, I'll just go ignore it and go finish the game. It wasn't that bad, and we're gonna end up maybe at 400 by the time we're done, which I really didn't think was likely. So, the net result is going to be a bigger Pokedex number, which may not mean something too much to how could you not escape. I guess you're a big sea. I get it. You're on land, sure. That's fine. I understand. You're doing your best. You are gonna rue this day. I would have liked to have seen, at least in the vanilla game, some kind of implementation where the game gives you some kind of feedback of, like, maybe use your radio here. I don't like the idea of just, like, go all over the place and maybe eventually you'll find something you won't even know until you go and you turn on the radio, you get into a fight, and keep doing that until a different thing shows up, but it has to be a specific day of the week. I think that there's a lot of hoops to go through just to get Gulpin. He's gonna be the one to feel it. You whip me. Felt it. All you had to do was not get whipped. I would have been fine. I can evolve those shiny things I have. It's another thing I can be doing. Is it enough? Okay. We did it. We're done with Celio. We can walk away satisfied. Working on these things. You need to level up. We're going to take away those glasses. And you need to level up. And also lay an egg. Figure that out later. Well, that's where we're at. We've accomplished some things. We'll accomplish more things tomorrow. It'll be exactly like this. After I've done the radio, there's really not anything left to be doing right now. I'm gonna unlock a small amount of legendaries and trainers after the mountain, so that's gonna be the last little bit. Alright. Cool! 381 is a larger number than where we were before. That's gotta mean something to somebody. Not Professor Oak, though.